How's everybody doing today? Sort out the camera. Here we are. We're tanked up and all ready to go. Right from the get-go. Right from the get-go. Hope everybody's doing well. And lest I forget, we will update the streak. So we're now up to 314. Holy hell! That streak is getting up there. Your wallet is bruised, Scooter. Ouch. Let me say hello to everyone real quick. Thank you to A-Train for the pre-lurk. I did notice and see him hanging around in chat. Skippy's a big proponent of the Metal Gear playthroughs. Skippy is all about them. He's the council member that mainly gets them going. Fox, thank you for the Dank Shirt Redemption. The Trigon special. I hope you're doing well today. This one gets points on the team alone. Best gameplay of all the Metal Gear series. Gameplay in Metal Gear it's fine, it's interesting, it's varied, and it sometimes works in interesting ways that you don't expect, but I'm definitely in Metal Gear for the story more than the gameplay. The shirt. Driving home now from work, Fox. Drive safe. And drive safe. Have a good journey. And I do, of course, want to shout out the wonderful Fox, who's just one of the best out there. Someone I can't recommend enough that you check out. Wonderful streamer, wonderful community, wonderful person. She'll tell you otherwise, but I don't care. This is my stream. I'll say what I want. Alrighty. We are into Metal Gear today, Metal Gear Solid 3, that's what we're doing, we're just starting off. I've never played this before, so it's going to be a first playthrough of it, and everything will be new to me. I haven't seen any of it. Tomorrow we're into Drink and Smoke and Fighting, and it'll be Virtua Fighter 5. That is free on PS Plus at the moment. That's another one I've never played, but we will mess around with that. So, like I say, it's available on PS Plus. So if anyone has access to it that way and wants to pick it up and do a few fights, more than welcome. Or even just hang out and chat. DSF is very much a do whatever you want stream, as long as it's not TOS. I don't care. It's been a long ass week, so I'm just going to be having a few drinks and unwinding. And Sunday we'll be back to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And that is it for the rest of the week. That is it for the rest of the week. Yum yum yum. It is nearly 10:30 and I'm sipping on energy drinks. That is where I am. Absolutely be joining on Drinking Portion. Fox, you're more than welcome. You know how DSF works. Hang out. People are welcome to hang out in Discord chat if they want, but nobody has to do anything. DSF is just a fun time. I do it every 2 weeks and I just blow off steam and it resets my stress levels. It's how it sounds silly and it's probably not the healthiest approach, but just that kind of blowout every 2 weeks just keeps me on a very even keel. And I feel myself, I don't know if aggravated is the right word, more stressed. I feel the stress a lot more if I don't do it. How am I liking Brotherhood? Brotherhood is it's great so far, Scooter. It started off like a million miles an hour, and I just got so far. I did maybe 3-4 hours, so I got so far where it's just settling into being an Assassin's Creed game now. It feels like I have a map, I have a load of stuff on it, a load of things to do, a load of towers, so it feels like it's just now settling into being an Assassin's Creed game after a fairly intense opening. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Gogus, how are you? #1 Minecraft kiss boy. Gogus. I hope you're doing good, Gogus. Thank you as always for being here. Gogus was actually playing Yakuza Kiwami, which, unless it comes up in the Council of Trolls, I'm surprised I haven't seen Gogus throwing up Yakuza games in Council of Trolls, but that might come yet. I'll certainly get to one of them next year. Probably it'll be Kiwami. One day you're not going to come back. Aww. Gogus, we meme out of love. That's all I could say. Don't need to. Well, you see, I plan on playing Metal Gear, but Skippy was putting them in just to get to them quicker, because otherwise I'll just do them like one a year, and it'll take forever. But I would never tell people what to do. Alright, let's get into this, shall we? I think that's enough preamble and stuff. All the Metal Gear now. Oh, that's very loud. Skippy wants all the Metal Gear and he wants it all now. I am playing them strictly in release order as much as possible, though, Skip, so when Peace Walker and Revengeance come into sequence, and Ground Zeroes even, they will get their place in the series. Metal Gear 4 is still trapped on the PS3, and I have it on the PS3. Ready for the first? Yeah, because I did see this, like, this was 2007, but this is way back in the 60s. And it felt to me when I booted this up that it was almost recommending me to play Metal Gear Solid 3 first, which I would never do. I would stick to release order as close as possible. Planning already playing all the games that come to your mind? It's the first in the story. Well, it's the first in the timeline. Like there's your timeline order and your release order. I will always go to the release order. Soups, how are you? Hope I love this. I hope I love it too. How was your stream, Soups? I was working until like I did an 11-hour work thing today, so I didn't get to pop in to see how you're getting on in 7. But well, I hope. Soups there, another wonderful streamer friend, playing the remake at the moment. He has incorrect views on Tifa and Aerith, but he's far from alone on that. So we'll give him a pass on that. Tifa best girl, get out of here. Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, let's get into it. Aerith is best girl. We all know this. She's too pure for this world. Must protect. Okay, the origin of the Metal Gear series begins in 1964 at the height of the Cold War. Naked Snake. Okay, things would be getting spicy. We have that over that mature audience thing on the channel, so hopefully we'll be all right. The man who would later become the legendary soldier known as Big Boss heads into Soviet territory to help the scientist Sokolov defect to the West. However, the mission ends in failure when Snake's mentor, a female soldier known as the Boss, unexpectedly defects to the Soviet Union. Fate of the world hanging in the balance, Snake is forced to question the true meaning of loyalty as he embarks on a lone mission to kill his former mentor. Alright. Let's go. Naked Snake. Oh no, Soups, I won't ban you for being wrong. It's fine. I am going to let everything play. I'm just out here playing games. If that's a DMCA problem, so be it. So I assume what I want to do here is just press nothing and let it give me a little flash of cutscenes. Which I assume it will eventually give me. Spitfire! How are you? Also, hi Rando. I don't know if I said hi to you coming in. Welcome, welcome. Doesn't look like anything's gonna happen here. Oh no, here we go. No, this is just back to fucking Konami and their bullshit. Like I've spoken on the DMCA stuff before. When all this hot tub streaming was kicking off, I actually went, and when they gave it its own section, I went and took a look and I wanted to see what is all this about. And it's exactly what you'd expect it's about for a start. But that wasn't even what I cared about. I think I looked at about 3 or 4 different ones, and they're all just playing copyrighted music prevalently. And yeah, you're just out here playing a game and a song happens to be in it, you get reamed. They just seem to not give a shit. And that's maybe it's unfair. I don't mind hot tube streamers. Do what you want. That's fine. Don't maybe use DMCA music, please. It's probably the same in just chatting and other things. I don't know. They're not sections I frequent very much. Camera up, down, normal. Sonic music seems to not be getting DMCA'd anymore, which is good. Snake Eater, yeah, Snake Eater. I don't know Snake Eater, but we will see it soon, I guess. I think all this is fine. And look, we have a nice fox symbol there as well. The grayscale under the orange line. It's probably fine. I normally do like to make it a little bit brighter. What's in special? Nope. We're just going to go new. Here we go. Let's go. DMCA can hate it all at once, Skip. Let's go. If it's cut out, it's cut out. What is this? Thing. I like Metal Gear Solid 2? I'm going to say I like 2 because I did like 2. Kind of screwy. There's a lot of looks like a difficulty setting. Well, I'm definitely not going for that. I liked 1 and 2. Where's that option? We're just gonna pick I like 2. Difficulty normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
There's Hater anyway. You'd know the voice anywhere. Pick the right one. Good. Oh, I just picked the one I thought. Just a reminder to everyone, I have not seen any of this before. This is completely new to me, so just mind your spoilers and behave, please.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Jeez, that's a big scar your man has.
Put out that cigar.
Thanks for the lurk, Mochi.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing? Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
You can't be throwing away that much of a cigar.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I'm fine with it, Skip, as long as it's interesting.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
That's fucking cold.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Okay, we're off away. Kojima, of course.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future
Virtual?
of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The
Funnily
rocket
enough, I'm
carried
actually
Yuri
reading about
Gagarin
that at the
orbit
moment.
is the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's
I am Soups, I'm doing them
Sokolov
all.
left rocket
Don't worry.
development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And
Afraid.
for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly.
I love the way
One of his
everything is a question.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
So all this stuff so far is
In order
like
to get the Soviets to pull their
100% real.
missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
This less so.
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
Probably.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin
The
Cliff.
card games. They're not in my... I have a list of the Metal Gear Solid games, Soups. They're not in it.
For a Virtuous Mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I definitely like some card games, like Triple Triad is a big favourite. I suspect I'll get sucked into Gwent when Witcher time comes. Chain of Memories. I got through Chain of Memories okay, but yeah, it pissed me off at times. Some of the boss battles were outrageous. Yeah, I did warn you about... Do go back to Kingdom Hearts though, Soups.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains.
You won't be dealing with that kind of shit again.
And bring him back to the west.
But it definitely, Chain of Memories is definitely a struggle.
If we don't
get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I know my advice to Violet when she was going through the Kingdom Hearts series was just not to play it.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon
Just
will be
watch
dropped at that
cutscenes.
point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
It's plot essential,
Once
like
it's
everything in
complete,
Kingdom
the gunship
Hearts is
arm
plot
will latch
essential.
onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Oh, the balloons.
Take it easy.
I kind of vaguely know about
Combat
these
balloon.
from memes.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I
Sounds
was
like she could hold her own
very
against a
big into
battalion of
Yu-Gi-Oh! for a
tanks.
while.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
In out
But
for our
if
mission,
anything goes
no problem.
wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Okay, I think we're in. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. It says on the helmet. Chadley, how are you? Appreciate you stopping by for the quick in and out mission. This'll be a single stream, in out, no problem, no drama.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Metal Gear. Thank you for the biddies, Chadley. Wait, we're riding? Except voiced by Snake? This is... It definitely is him, but it's too... young to be him, but there was something about him being Big Boss's son, so maybe we're him. Okay, can I get my Android Jack as well, which is what... Oh, you nerds, of course they don't fucking tell me what the controls are. It's fine, we'll just have to figure it out. Okay. I think I'm good. Goodish. So obviously I have some kind of cover system in the grass. That percentage, I guess. That's what my cover is. Let's get a wandering. Hello?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy
look at this.
territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Naked Snake.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Is that because of the
You don't
nudie
like
bit
snakes?
in 2?
What do you mean?
I wonder.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
Ground
The crew isn't
control to
watching
Major
anymore. You can
Tom.
take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Hey, Solomon Wolf, how are you? Oh no, we're going on Mission Impossible, are we? Oh, this is going to make things extra confusing. Because I bet this isn't the last time masks will come up. Okay, so we are Snake. Okay, because I was like, oh, we're going to be like a Raiden character. Now we're Snake, we're cooking. Still too
Can you
too
hear
many
me,
years
Major
ago for this to be
Tom?
Snake.
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site.
There you go, see,
That
we're
goes
Fox
for
unit.
food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, so we can climb trees. Whoa. No! No!
Snake!
Oh, there's our first death.
Snake!
Snake! No! Awesome. Okay. So that's something we'll have to watch out for. Okay, I think it's this tree here. I don't seem to be able to get by any. So I think I was going the right way in the first place, maybe. I see a frog. Did you all see that? Okay, here we go. Woohoo! We did it. I only died once.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Oh,
Keep an
wonderful.
eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The
What?
suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
That's bullshit.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Yeah.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Well, that's
I'll
definitely
keep it
going to
in
come up
mind.
at some point.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm
She.
Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Speaking
A
of
legendary
snakes.
soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
That's a little obsessive.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Oh, it's
And
definitely very
politics are a
movie-like.
living
We haven't
thing.
done anything yet
They
except
change
climb a
along
tree,
with the
really.
times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
Stay
It
loyal
means
to the
devoting
end.
yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader.
Wait,
no
there's
matter
a
who's
there's a
in charge.
movie of this
People
coming?
aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake.
I kind of
It
hope
suits
with
you
whatever
well.
actor they get,
That's right, the legendary
they get
unit that the
them to
boss
lip
put
sync,
together
and
during
Hater
World War
just
II
voices
was
over it.
Snake, the Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat,
Yeah,
huh?
obviously.
I've
Even
been in
I
the
get
Green
that.
Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of
Okay,
your
I
current
think I
position.
didn't press something there for too
Avoid
long.
heavy
Whoops.
combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
No, I remember. I already fucked around with that.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Oh, so I have the gun and the knife out at the same time. Interesting. Where's that frog? It's up there somewhere. Okay, so shoot should be... I'm pretty sure I got it. Assume my reload trick still works. Well, let's just wander on and see what we got. I'll figure it out as we go. It'll be fine. If I shoot it too many times, well, my suppressor will fucking run out for a start. They definitely did warn me about that. Oh fuck. Alligators. Oh what? No! Snake!
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
Saw that coming. Yep. I was kind of just going in. I didn't notice the alligators actually. Then I saw them and I was like, I need to back away. So I guess I need to stop on that island, don't I? Get up and out. Oh, fucking bees as well. Wonderful. Okay, that's not too bad, we're through. There you go, see? Easy peasy. Oh, more cutscenes. Hooray.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47.
Behave, Scooter, behave.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Oh, I could have got the
Kremlin
binocular
find out
prompt or
that
something.
The CIA and the American
matter.
government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the
Don't
jungle
engage in
without being
battle.
seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Can I not
Change
give them the
your
old choke?
camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Okay.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
No, we have a directional mic. Well, these things aren't worth a fuck to me, really. Oh god, look at all this stuff. I'll just keep everything out all the time. How about that? Camouflage. Woodland. Okay, that worked better.
What the? Huh? Who's that?
Isn't there anything?
Who's that?
Oh shit. Where's my choke? This is all fucked anyway. May as well just let them kill me. Choke. You can tell me about the choke. It's twitchy in this. Doesn't seem to work at all. Oh, go on, just kill me. No call. We'll try it again. Well, you can't have any left stick input. No left stick input. Okay, that's interesting. Oh well. We'll do what we can. Okay, so this is obviously... Oh, fuck, don't do that. Bug juice. Great.
What the? Who's that?
No, that didn't work. Okay, I'm going to use this as a chance to attempt choking. Can't get near enough to them though. Okay, that just doesn't happen at all. Go on, you nerd, shoot me or whatever. Snake takes a big beating though, before he dies. Okay, there's this way out here, which not really super useful. Okay, well we just have to go slow and figure it out. X on the Xbox controller, which would be square. That's what it was in the previous games.
What the?
You didn't see anything, buddy.
I'm just seeing things.
Okay, there's a tree. I can climb over there. Get. How fucking good does this do me? None really. You can look around, I suppose. Made it Eco. That's a good game. I played that before. Mm. Grenade. Hooray. So I definitely hope this game picks up a bit. I don't want it to be all like this. It's amazing they did. I'm playing the HD remasters. They seem to have done a pretty decent job on these, but the Silent Hill remasters they utterly butchered. Konami are just very unreliable as a company. They're so hard to get. Like I have 1 through 4 copies of them for the PS2, but On PS1, obviously. Jeez, gee whiz today. Don't look in here, don't look in here, don't look in here. Ha, nerd.
Huh? Who's that?
Damn it.
Radio, we need backup.
No, you don't. Leave me alone. Let's just run away. Oh, they're still after me. Boo. Oh, fuck off, I'm not taking your call. I know I fucked up. But this thing from, that little trick is a trick I learned from Metal Gear Solid 2. If you get caught in an area and just run into the next area and die, you're going to get through into the following area clean. It's funny, but it works. Uh-oh. No, you didn't see anything. Oh no, don't come up here, you.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Well, we'll take the call this time.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah. Sure, we'll hide in the river and get some rest. Could have just shot the dude. They only just told me not to engage the enemy. These bozos need to make up their mind. Snake. Operator.
What the? Who's that? Who's that? What the? Ah!
Oh, fuck this, I'm just gonna shoot that guy. Did you get? I didn't get a chance, Soups. I had an 11-hour workday today, so I didn't get a chance to do anything. But I will. Oh shit. Go. Can I rob any of his stuff? Nope. Okay, so how do I do this? Oh no, look at that fucking meter. I'll never make it across without these fuckers seeing me. Never, ever, ever. Maybe we will. No, don't you fucking turn around. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop up there in the middle for a second. Back down we go. Alright. Yeah, look at it, it's like that sometimes. That's life. That is life. As Christian Cage would say, outwork everyone. Complaining just doesn't get you anywhere. Can I drop down there? Oh, you fucking idiot. Funny hint. Okay, Skip, okay. Just do take it easy on the back seat and do it. Fuck. No, 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 you didn't see anything.
No one here after all.
Yeah. Piss off.
Who's that? Radio kid?
Fuckers. Okay, we might have cutscened our way out of that mess.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
There we go. Quick in and out mission.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective,
done.
Sokolov, is
What do
inside
you
the
do?
factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Sokolov isn't gonna know who fucking Major Tom is. No comment, fair enough. There's some nice jungle sounds that they have. This place is a bit of a shithole as well. Snake was right. And over. Fuck, I missed the radar a lot from the other ones that tell you where the enemies are. Ooh, we got a shotgun. Yeah, I want all this stuff out. I don't ever really want anything. Well, I guess the backpack is a way of decluttering your inventory.
Who's that? What's going on?
Who's seen me? Oh! I... That's fuck off. I will kill you all. Swear to God. Okay, maybe I'll die. Yep. Fuck, we were doing alright as well. Okay, we know what to do anyway. Get the shotgun. We'll try stay stealthy though. Hey Nikki, how are you? Do you eat snakes in this game? Apparently yes. I think it might come up.
Who's that?
Oh, you fucker. How are you doing, Nikki? I hope you're well. I've taken quite the beating already. Can I just hide up here until the alert goes away? Snakes reckons backwards. That is also true. What kind of aim is that? God damn it, Snake. I'm on the third. This is my third game in the series, Nicky, and I wouldn't know how to even begin to explain what Metal Gear is about. For anyone who doesn't know Nikki, wonderful streamer, go check her out. Tried to raid Nikki recently and botched the raid by raiding the fake Nikki by mistake. But, we got a mini raid over in the end, I guess. No, back, get back into the grass, quick.
There's nobody here.
So everyone, I know that for sure. In Metal Gear 1 and 2, I had a rough time at the start. I'm gonna get used to the game eventually. I hate that there isn't. I hate that I can't pause and look at the controls. That is something that I'm not a fan of. This guy is fucking patrolling. Fucking employee of the month over here.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
This asshole is coming for me.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
I think you have to exit the game completely and go back out into the main menu. Jeez, now I've lost track of that other asshole. Oh good, they're both together. These can piss off together as well. Damn it, I need to go over there and get that shotgun. What kind of fucking maneuver was that? Hey Jeffy, how are you?
I see him.
Yeah, where am I? Could be anywhere. Come on, fuck off away. I am horrible at this game, Jeffy. I've noticed it with my Metal Gear playthroughs. I start off really, really badly in all of them. We're getting there. Oh jeez, we're still on caution.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
So I think that's me making it to where I need to get to. I mean, you're going to get some subpar gameplay here, but we'll... Hey, don't be burning that shit. It could be good.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt?
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru.
I thought that was going to be the lads from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the tests.
Okay, so the Colonel is a bad dude. Got it.
Outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
How in the fuck am I going to do anything with this fucker in tow?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Probably a weak signal. I doubt it's a weak signal somehow.
Freeze!
Think we've been spotted. Okay. Let's just break out the shotgun and wreck them all.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
That isn't.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
A young revolver ocelot?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Look at them all young and full of pep.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Not bad, not bad. Okay, that was good.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What? Oh.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
I don't think the Russians would have taken too kindly to Spurs at that point in time.
Boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Okay, it's cutscening me out of this, so I'm happy about that. Good. Go to sleep. I'm sure she's back up.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jammed.
Hey Panda, how are you?
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Don't give this fucker advice.
Dog.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
So Snake is an absolute badass, except when I'm controlling him. Pretty much is what that cutscene tells me.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
Ground control
Snake,
to Major
you all right?
Tom.
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay, I'll want to be getting out of here before all these fuckers wake up. And I suspect that they will. Okay. I want my shotgun ready to go. Let's do a few shoutouts, though, while we have a break in cutscenes. We have the wonderful Jeffy. I see. We have the wonderful Panda as well, who tried streaming on Gilgamesh today. I did actually stop by Panda, but I didn't have I had a long work day today. I didn't have time to stop up. It's an interesting looking platform, and fair play for trying out something new. But yes, will Ekans make a guest appearance? I think so. I do actually think so. Okay, well, shit, I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Oh, okay. The mods aren't waking up yet, but they are gonna. So how... The only way I can see out of this place then is the way I came in. Unless there's a way forward here. There is not. So am I going back the way? Guess so. Yeah, okay, good.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
Metal Gear?
The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Yep. Let's get this guy the fuck out of here. So, quick mission, in and out, no problem. Don't do that. Taking it really fucking slow over this bridge. Sure, is it its boss? Yeah. Okay.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What the fuck is going on? Bees?
Huh? Hornets.
Hornets, whatever. What? Okay, and they have the thing as well.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
That voice.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
I don't know what's happening.
Is he crying?
Is that a Sith Lord? Look kind of like Science Man.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
There's Thunderbolt himself.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Oh shit.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I'm a fucking about to.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Huh?
Snake got fucking owned. That's no good.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Gonna get fucked off the bridge, I guess. Yep. Of course we'll survive that.
The new blood has been rejected.
Yeesh.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
So that seems kind of like a random betrayal for no real reason. But maybe I'm sure we'll get a bit more on that. Major Tom, what the fuck? Hey, Big Tushta. Popcorn, yeah, exactly.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Okay.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood? Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Food poisoning. Oh, good. Colds. Stomach aches. Venom. Okay, so we need... Okay, not bandages. We need septic. We need disinfectant. Okay, so I think we disinfect first. And then bandages. Okay, I think that one's okay. Deep cut. Okay, I think I got this. Bone fractured. Okay, well, we'll do this one because it's just another cut. Okay, figure this out. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? Hey. See? We're figuring shit out. We are figuring shit out. I know about disinfect. I never learnt about septic. I wouldn't be familiar with septic either. We can cigar it, can we? For removing leeches. Jeez. Okay. What are we doing with this bone? So obviously we do a splint. Is that all we do? Splint and bandage? Well, they did just say to use bandages, but... Okay, that's what I need to do, obviously. Splint bandage. Boom. Get wrecked. Look at me, all healed up. That's gonna be, oh, that's gonna be a lot to keep track of. Ouch. Although I'm very double jointed, I don't really relate to the pain from that.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
They're coming to get me now. Weird flex, bro. At the double joints. Eh, there what they are. Oh, our scooters. There goes the tank. That's not going to do anything, Snake, other than have you hurt yourself. Oh, Ocelot is with them. Who's she? That's not Boss, is it? Or maybe it is and she's wearing glasses.
Excellent. A great success.
Is that a rocket launcher with a nuke?
Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
So that seems like a bad
I
idea.
have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Yeah,
Who is she?
that's what I was asking.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Hmm.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Yeah, I definitely do intend to do Peace Walker.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Hang on, is that thing of a fucking nuke?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I think it might have been a PSP one, but yeah, definitely it went to PS3 and 360. So you can get it on those platforms. Okay, that is a fucking nuke and he actually fucking did it. What the hell? We're about 2 hours into the game, and we've had a nuke already. Data save, yes. But a nuke and a rocket launcher is just a terrible idea. Like, you're gonna blow yourself up in nearly every circumstance. What? We're just getting title screen now. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Here's Snake Eater. Hi, DMCA. Trigon, how are you? This actually, it's very James Bondy. This has been wild so far. I expected nothing less, but all the snakes everywhere. Whoa. James Bond. It's just what it reminds me of. Like one of them classic kind of Bond intros. There's a good amount of 60s aesthetic. Well, the peace symbol flashes up. Yeah, a good amount of 60s aesthetic in it as well, which is appropriate. Snake Eater. Okay, and that's extra. That bit at the end with the trumpet is extra James Bondy. Yeah, definitely drew Bond inspiration for that intro, in my opinion, anyway. Normally it only just mutes the song bit though, it doesn't mute the whole VOD.
30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
If it does, it does. Not ideal, but we'll live with it.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
So yeah, the MCA might have muted that for anyone watching it back. It sucks, but that's life.
No gusts. All systems
Yeah, correct, Scooter. They just mute the offending bit.
Risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
Alan Shepard was the first American man to go into space, or he was certainly due to be. Everybody knows Yuri Gagarin, but Shepard mightn't be as well known.
Advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
RB, I don't have the control in my hand, Skip.
Must be
the problem.
Of Brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Miss Boobies. Oh well.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yay, cigar.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
Okay.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
This is full-on Cold War shit.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
That's
and
her.
She took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear
Skip will, he'll never stop.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
Naturally.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all...
Hi, Spirit, how are you?
Soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again.
Game video. Fox, thank you for the lurk.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
What am I
Colonel
vaping?
Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction.
Good question. I'll have to grab the bottle.
1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much,
Apricot and
do
watermelon.
something about Volgin as well.
What is that?
Rankle Yeti.
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can prove our
To restrain the military, I will be ousted, and they will seek.
Skip, thank you for gifting a sub to Scooter.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. Nicotine level, I have to manually mix it, but it's about 3 milligrams probably. That's what I aim for.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB.
Oh wow, this thing is fucking tiny.
Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks.
Scooter!
Provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get
Very generous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Holy hell.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast.
Incredibly generous, Scooter. Thanks so much.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I must say, this looks good, the HD remaster, like everything is nice and sharp. Does it play all 5 times? It does. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you so much, Scooter. Ooh, this is going to be a rough landing. Snake is fine. Of course he's fine. Got another one. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I suspect that might be Skip.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just
Hey,
use
Zoom,
0,
how's it going?
like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0.
Huh.
My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Not really.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73.
Thanks for the lurk, Zoom.
She'll be
Have a
recording
good
your
night.
mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Okay.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent.
Xbox One, actually.
The Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, I'm on the One X. Yeah, Xbox One has most stuff because Microsoft did a really good job with backwards compatibility. So I'm playing on the One X. Lali Luli Lilo. Yeah, so I know for Metal Gear Solid 4 I'll have to boot up the PS3, which is fine. I have the PS3, I have Metal Gear on it, so that is not a problem. Shouldn't I be able to climb that? Apparently not. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Well, if I just suppress this fucker, we're fine, aren't we? That old... He's the, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, snake! There's a fucking snake there. It was a big one. Look, another one. That is a fucking... Okay, there's a lot more wildlife here. Okay, snake, you just leave me alone. One snake to another, we can peacefully coexist. Everyone wants, yeah, like, it seems like something that should be like easy to implement. There's more snakes down there. Oh god, and we have to go down, don't we? This is a matter now of fucking how long till I get bit by a snake. Is that a horse? It is. You my contact? Wouldn't fucking surprise me in this game.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Did I fire my gun? No.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
I did put the suppressor on it though.
What are you doing here?
Oh, wrecked already.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Why?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
Thought she was gonna
Go
say
home.
something. You can call me daddy.
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Who the fuck was that guy? It's the fucking Sith Lord again. We've seen him before.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh,
If we
stop
meet
my
again,
hand.
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
So there's a weird, hooded, cloaked, shadowy figure in play.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I wonder, is it like
Snake.
mind control
I
or
was
something?
ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Don't let them see me. Okay. How's my hand? Okay, good. I don't have an injury from that. This is my first time. I don't know anything. Just to reiterate that, I don't know anything about the game. Oh shit.
Someone there?
I definitely don't know anything about future entries. Gecko!
And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
Wait here. What's wrong?
Oh fuck. Who's seen me?
HQ. Who's that?
How did they see me? You nerds.
This is HQ.
What is happening here? Oh, those. I think I'll just take a death. Can I stealth though? No, never. Never can I stealth. Runs right in front of. I think I was in caution or something though, and I thought they had seen me. That was my mistake. I was mixing up caution with alert.
What's this?
Oh, they're in caution because of that, I see.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, so that is going to happen anyway. Let's see if we can wait out this caution. Let's just try wait it out. Okay, 69 seconds left. We're nearly there. I really missed not having the map from the other one. The other ones. See where the lads are and just run around them. Don't get up like that. Cool. There's no nanobots. conveniently explain everything. Okay, watch now how I wait out this caution and then just get caught 2 seconds later anyway. Fuck, there's loads of them. What do I have weapon-wise? Fuck all. Okay, 10 seconds. We got a load of nerds up there. Still don't see a good way by all these lads, but... Okay, they're running off.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, so I see that dude, he's over there. Is there another dude back here somewhere? Okay, what are you looking at? Nothing. Should be fine to go. Okay. Look at me, I'm stealthing. I am stealthing. Do I see a Nog in chat? Hey big boss, how are you? And Nog, very welcome. Oh, what? Nog, 5 gift subs, thank you. You're all being outrageously generous today. Thank you so much for all the support. One for Goosefine, Kimmer Tortoise, Cheyenne, Mr. Tryhard, and Lynxie. Very good. Consumes battery power. Consumes battery power. We'll hold off on using that for the moment. Nog, thank you for the generosity. I'm doing very good, big boss. It's a pretty tough work week, pretty tough work day, but the week's nearly over and then I'm off next week, so... Okay, there's obviously a dude around somewhere here. Oh, fucking, he's coming right for me.
Who's that?
Oop. Okay, this is fine. I think I'll let them kill me here because we've made it into this area. We'll sneak along the bridge. That'll be pretty easy. I hope. I always take this on a kind of room by room or well, room by room is wrong in this setting, I guess, but area by area approach. Did the same in the last one. So because we made it through the first area, even though we were on alert when we come in here, you kind of get a clean go. This area.
Who's that?
Although, I think we were spotted. Fuck it. It's fine, we'll just run by him. Oh no.
This is HQ.
I don't think there's any point to that. I'm pretty sure they know I'm there. Yeah, we're through. So this is back to the factory. Oh, and they're still after me. Fuck. Oh, look at that zoom down.
Huh? He's over there?
Oh, I'm not. Oh, right. I am dead. There's like 7 million of them. I'll eat that one, it's fine. I must, when I get done, look at a run at someone good playing this game where they actually just like properly stealth through everything. Oh, I suck at this kind of thing. Stealth is just not a strong point. There isn't really anyone around though. No. I said hopefully. I think it's just because I came in. Fucking everyone after me. No conveniently placed shotgun. Oh. AK-47. I am all about that AK-47. Give it to me. Oh, we get to try it out as well. There we go. Got the frog. Just natural jungle noises. Got here. Ooh, we have a box. Gotta have a box. Boxes are essential. Mine detector. Now I'm suspicious if it's giving me that here. Obviously had to go in and go back out. Rambo is a legitimate play strat. Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
I will accept that as the password. Don't forget, I did. I did that time.
There is your answer.
But yeah, I do reckon that's Eve. Oh, that hair really bounced out of the helmet. Hang on, this is Sokolov's summon, isn't it? What?
The name's Eva.
Amazing. Snake's just like titties.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh.
What happened to Adam?
Biblical.
Colonel
Now he's just
Logan is a
not
very
looking at them at
suspicious
all.
Man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
How can I possibly recognize her without her glasses?
It packs quite a punch. Nice to
I
have
don't know.
on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Oh good, a gun.
45, huh?
Well, another gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
It's a nice
I
gun.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Ooh, stuff.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
A disguise?
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Yikes.
After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
He's looking at the titties again.
You'll never make it in your condition.
He is tired. He's fucked.
It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the
Snake
matter?
seems so fucking embarrassed by it all.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Having some trust issues. I wonder why. Now, what is she up to? Oh. Calling someone? Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Oh, escape hatch. Clever. Wait, they kept...
We can use this to get to the basement.
They kept Sokolov in a room with an escape hatch? That seems silly.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Got a little kiss. Okay, hang on, it's giving me an enemy count. Guess I should use this. Is that 0 bullets or does it mean infinite bullets? We'll figure it out. Oh! Oh, what? Are there mines? Yes, there's mines!
Snake, are you okay?
Snake! Great, great, great. Maybe they grenaded me though. Oh my god. This gun is shit. Okay. We're just gonna go straight in blasting with the AK next time. It is if I aim, probably.
Where's he hiding? Where did he go?
I'm not hiding. You're fucking hiding. Oof. Hurt grenade.
I see him!
Oh no. Oh well.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
Alright, we'll have to... Let's just get straight into it. It's all quiet. There's only 4 of them left. Smoke grenade. Cool. Yeah, Spirit, not too fond of backseating really here as a rule. And what I tend to do when people backseat is just not do whatever they suggest. Just prefer to try figure out the game myself. It is my first time playing it. So, like I said, I just won't do any of those things. That tends to be how I deal with backseating usually. Down. Okay, so there's 2 left. They see me, I don't see them. Oh. Zombie face? Okay. Oh, he's up there. Okay. I see you too, fucker. How did I get up onto the roof? I did get up before. There's a ladder. It's around the far side. Okie dokie. We can get there.
I see him.
Spirit, you're still backseating. Oh shit. He ain't on the roof now. Must have went after me.
I see him.
Okay, and then there was one. Maybe we should stay up on the roof for a minute, actually. Have a look around. Just be contemplating their life choices. They can do whatever they want. It's nice that your health recovers back. Don't have to constantly be on the lookout for rations. But I feel that food and conditioning management will play a role, probably. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay, you nerd, where are you? Kind of feel like, yeah, he must be out this way somewhere. Yep. Okay. They all dead. We did it. Eventually. Wasn't actually that bad. It didn't take so many goes. So I assume I'm supposed to go up here now.
I've been waiting for this moment.
That's a lot. What? What happened? I think I just missed a cutscene somehow. The only thing I pressed or tried to press was the right bumper. Fuck, we'll have to... I must have pressed something. Give me 1 second, we'll have to go back and reload. Kill them dudes again. No, we'll just do it again. Feck it. Haven't saved in a while. Well, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it. We'll get back. It'll be quick if we skip all the cutscenes. Give me 1 second. Boom. Like it should be quite quick if we didn't know. Hang on, didn't we save just there when he was going to sleep? So it should be right back out to killing them dudes again if we skip cutscenes. I think. So it's back a bit, but it's not that far back. The only thing I want to press was RB, I swear. Skipped. I didn't skip anything on purpose. It's an accident. Okay, so I really don't think we're too far back. We might need to kill them dudes again, but that'll be all right. Yes, that's exactly where we are.
I see him!
I've gotten a little bit more proficient at that probably as well. I see you. Oh my god, Snake, what kind of fucking aim was that? Hello? Yeah, I know there was one or two of them over here, so... Okay, that guy on the roof is shooting at me. I can make the camera certainly work for me a lot more as well. I should be moving that around a lot more to suit myself, but I'm just not used to doing that from
I see him!
from the other games. Okay, got him. That was fine, we took some damage, but we can recover that over time or whatever. Okay, now hands away from everything except the right bumper.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Okay.
That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy?
That's how he finds that out. Nice.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
It's a nice revolver though.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Well, revolver Ocelot, he's still a noob. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Stop giving him a voice.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Alright. Oh, there's that open for us. Okay, we definitely didn't want to skip all that. Okay, we did it. No, and I knew we weren't that far back as well, so that was totally worth it. On that note, let us do a save. We will save. Try to be better about saving more frequently. Maybe we should have a chat with everyone.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice.
Hey, Steve-O, how are you?
Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
That's a nasty cut you've got there. Cuts happen when you get slashed with a knife or other sharp object. When you have a cut, your maximum life goes down depending on its severity. Cuts heal naturally over time, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat it, it'll heal instantaneously. To treat a cut, you need disinfectant, styptic, sutures, and a bandage. As long as you have all those things, the cut should heal up nicely.
Okay. Oops. And we'll probably be letting it heal naturally over
You're
time.
Snake, aren't you?
Yeah, we haven't
SIGINT.
spoke to this guy yet.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Lurk, what that means? It's when someone is away from their keyboard or maybe doing other things, or for me during the day if I'm working, but they're just opening the stream to show support or to just to be there. Okay, so yeah, I see my health slowly recovering, so I might just leave that to its own thing. We don't need to really heal up. Oh, there was some stuff here, bug juice, and a zombie mask or something. Okay, we'll try advance another little bit. I don't want to go too much longer though, but... Oh, this is the swamp. Definitely looks like a swamp to me. Okay, there's a snake. Stay away from that. Oh god, there be gators. Okay. Uah. So, before we do anything, let's make a save. Did you see Russian words? I don't think so.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. We're saving the game.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about
I know
this
Godzilla.
monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Nice.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
She's not wrong.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Alright. Now we can attempt this without too much worry. There are gators all around. Snakes. I see a crab type thing. Just gotta be careful, I guess. Oh fuck, that's a big one. Oh crap, it's coming right for me. Nope. Leave me alone. I wanna get eaten. Oh fuck. Okay. This is not going horribly. I think we're across. It's kind of nerve-wracking, actually. Oh! I didn't see that one. I see it. It's a tripwire.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The
universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even
Snake
if it is a
doesn't
lie.
lie.
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
All right. Now we're going to save again before dealing with this.
Do you want to save?
I've played enough Metal Gear to know these things can be death.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those
Thanks for
jungle
that, no.
rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me
What?
a fishman?
You started it.
Okay. It doesn't, Scooter. It doesn't because, or certainly not the version. Someone had to look it up. I think Skip looked it up for me. Last time. What happens is it's a direct rip of the PS1 version, so it's literally just a I played it on the PS3 emulated. So it's just a straight port pretty much. So yep, you had to look it up. I had gotten that far in the original Metal Gear when I played those, so I did kind of know that was a thing. Oh. Seems straightforward enough. Snake will cooperate for me.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
God damn it. It scared the shit out of me as well. I really wasn't expecting it. There's another one. Let's get up that tree. Okay, they won't see me up here.
Somebody there?
Maybe they will.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Okay, well this is no good at all. Look at this fucking guy go! Asshole. Will the dog piss off when the alert goes, I wonder? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, my condition is bad. I just thought they wouldn't see me up the tree. I was obviously mistaken. Oh, we have leeches. Burns. Wow, we're all fucked up. Let's deal with the leeches. Gunshot wound, bleeding. Okay, we know how to do this. Disinfect. Styptic. Bandage. And what's the last thing? Oh, I probably should have used that before the bandage, eh? Oh well. Yeah, that'll do. Keep the bandages. Okay. This is no... That dog is not gonna go away. Got me! That's okay, we're not very far back. So, claymores, eh? Let's watch out for them. Claymores are easy though, you just crawl over them. And they're pretty visible.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Of course. Let's just blow ourselves up real quick.
Sending reinforcements. Use
Mind is processing at only 8 bits, Trigon. Alright. Let's be properly careful of the claymores this time. Snake, get it together, climb under the fence. So we're just gonna keep crawling the whole way through here. It's the obvious solution. So there is that. That's the one that got me the last time. That's pretty well hidden in fairness. The ones out here you can kind of see pretty easily. Seem to be all clear. Oh, you didn't know about the claymores first? Yeah, that's been a mechanic since the first one, I think. You can just crawl on them. Hello? Who made that noise? Just gonna put it down to random jungle noise. We'll keep going. Okay, we're through. I don't see any claymores. Swamp down there, but boy oh boy is that full of gators. See an item box over there, but packages can keep us. We're going this way. Okay. I see lots of gators. I'm doing my best to avoid them. That's funny, it's one in almost an identical position that I didn't see the last time. The way the light strikes it. Hang on, what? This looks very similar to what we just went through, even down to the tripwire. Hmm. I've just gone in a circle. I'm not going to be happy. Fuck, and we did. Damn it. Yeah, Spirit, if you backseat once more, I'm gonna have to time you out for like 10 minutes or something. It's just not welcome. I feel like you've been warned plenty of times.
I want some more.
And we're gonna have to... I've gone around in a circle, that is worrying. So I guess I need to find a way to push past that fence.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intrusion. Command alert formation.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh.
Radio, we need backup.
Oh.
This is HQ.
I understand now. Yeah, no command. Okay, so we can't crawl by the fence, but we can jump by it. We're gonna die this time anyway. We'll get it next time. Oh wow, much fence. I don't want to kill the dog. Hey, how come you didn't get dumped by the electric fence, dog? back. What did I miss? Well, I found a way forward, but we're gonna die. I kind of realized that I had gone around in a circle and was disappointed. But it's okay. Must have missed that one last time. Pretty sure the dog was just like, gives no shits. Shit. Sorry, doggo. You're hungry. Oh yeah, I know, Skip, I know. I do know, I ate in the other thing.
I want some more.
Okie dokie.
There's nothing here.
Oh, it's because I killed a dog. Hmm. He almost turned around. No, I didn't get to have a good look at this last time, but that looks like I could climb through. The middle bit is taken out. Will you do that for me, Snake? Oh, you will. There we go. Oh fuck, more lads. Okay, where is there... There. Okay. I'm not gonna say we're making like lightning fast progress or anything, but we're getting there. I would guess. Oh my god, that camera angle is doing me zero favors. Guess the way forward is this way. Yeah. We made it up to the base. Okay. This actually seems like a nice little place to save. Dash, dash.
You want to save?
Yes, I do. I do. So I ended up doing just about 4 hours actually. I started really late, had a long day at work, so
Snake,
quite happy with that.
have you heard of It Came From Outer Space?
Oh, God, that movie.
Told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
50s.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Okay. Did I save? I actually don't remember the middle of
You
all
want to
that.
save? Hold on a sec.
I probably did, but... Okay, we're definitely saved now. Definitely. Tex, how are you? Good to see you.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, cool, thanks. Just finishing anyway. Boom. Saved. Alright, I feel like we did okay. We made some progress. There, let's go big cam. We'll wrap her up with that, I think. That was it's a fun start to the game. A lot happening, of course, as usual. Obviously, we will continue that until we beat it, and it'll sit on Thursday evenings, the schedule from now on. So Metal Gear Thursdays will be Metal Gear days. Tomorrow we do have Drinking, Smoking, Fighting, which is Virtua Fighter 5, which is free on PS Plus at the moment, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. And Sunday will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. No, thank you for being here, and thank you as well, Scooter, thank you everybody for all the generosity today. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. What else? That's what's coming up the next rest of the week anyway. I will be happy tomorrow evening when when this long ass week is behind me, and I don't have to work next week either. So it'll be nice to have a week off. I'm long overdue a week off. Raid. Yes, we want to give a little raid to someone if we can. I do have someone in mind, as a matter of fact. So it's just a matter of seeing if they're online. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Your last day for Gecko is 2 weeks off. Always one up on me. Always one up on me, Gecko. 2 weeks off though, that's superb. I know Gecko has been at it hell for leather lately as well. With the big work hours. They take it out of you. They take it out of you. I know my job is it's a lot of decision based stuff. So it makes your head tired. Not at all physically tired, I'm sitting on my ass all day, but mentally tired is how I describe myself sometimes after days of work. My head is just mush. We are going to go raid and say hello to Fox. Go show Fox some love, she's wonderful. I didn't even look to see what she's at, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, that's where I'm sending yous. Get mentally, yeah, it's hard to describe to someone that isn't familiar with it, but that kind of thing, it just exhausts your head. Like, you know, whether you'll have sometimes the most complicated decision people face in a day is whether to have coffee or tea with their breakfast. Yeah, that's just not the life I live, sadly. Go show Fox some love. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Virtua Fighter 5. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. He flies through the night looking for advice, but he's back home by daylight.